assumed that it was food that
But yeah, I was a little bit neat.
Yeah, we can put that in the pocket.
X-ray, I wouldn't say he's a complete fan, but he does make sure we get in and out of where we need to be.
We're standing our ground. That's right, Charles. We are sitting on the front steps here. You want to see
physically.
Let's see.
But yeah,
There we go.
he's pretty strong as far as keeping things together.
We're hanging out here waiting for our friends to show up and put the show on.
Hard-boiled eggs leave welts. Who's throwing hard-boiled eggs?
Here we go.
And actually, I am going to jump in the back
there's not too much going on right
see if I can figure out how to kick
I'm sure in a little while we'll be running around like maniacs.
normally does it for me, but I don't think
before
she's
here, so it's nice to take a little break. Break down some stuff with you guys. Answer some questions you may have.
Q&A right now.
The Q&As. Hello, Laura. Thank you, Monica. Yeah, throw up Moments YouTube page so we can go there and like, share, and subscribe to her channel.
Honestly, I wouldn't say anyone's
going to be down here too.
We all have
picks her up or fries. That way we can have a multi-stream of what's going on down here as well. Or even your Freedom Rising. Your Freedom Rising on YouTube. Check him out too. He also live streams.
Yes, the PA convoy is in Harrisburg today. I hope they drop in.
But shout out to all my friends out there.
Say hello and who they are and everything.
Gotcha. It's trying to
that way we know
all those pictures
that way.
Really screw the weather up.
That would be awesome.
We had sunny weather planned, and all of a sudden, boom, clouds and rain. But it's okay. We'll get with it. Ace, how did I make out with the drywall job? Was the owner happy? I don't know.
Today we're running a short.
I was only a temp on that job. I was only just filling
going out.
a
little warehouse.
I left that in the hands of a couple of my boys and the contractor that was running the job site, and apparently it's going well.
Biggest threats for victims.
Yes, Charles.
Shout out to those guys.
Sleeping giant has a
Your
creative patriots everywhere.
billions of dollars donated to the stadium in Buffalo that the government has personally
I don't know if we are
so
and you know what? I am sick and tired of
Pretty sure we were.
And we get
I'm happy to see so many like-minded conservatives and really stepping up to the plate and saying, we've had enough and we're tired of it. And we want to do what's right. We want to represent the people. We don't serve our own interests. We don't want to accumulate power. We want to do what's right and make our community better.
They'll be meeting up with us. They're on their way now.
We have a crisis in our
Just
state.
told me that they have 30 vehicles.
And it's happening everywhere in the state of New York.
Shout out to Dallas, Texas. What's going on, guys? Thanks for watching.
Up here, the horrible impact of one person.
Yeah, 30 vehicles, just the American Freedom Convoy and whoever else they picked up on the way. I think they were picking up with Ryan. I'm not 100% sure.
Will not survive. People are leaving
including
at a rate that
thank you so much.
if you have Rosie
more
with you
people
right
have
now.
left the state of New York than any other state. Why is that? It is the progressive agenda that has made it impossible to live in this area.
Well, welcome to the town, everyone. We're in Harrisburg, PA, at the
It's one
Capitol
of the biggest supporters
I know he was
rally to start.
taking your children, restricting your freedom, and taking more money out of your pocket. And where's that money going?
I was able to recharge there for
There are convoys out there. The American Freedom Convoy.
With that said, I am so inspired and so happy to
that
see
you guys have been trying to get donations
people
to.
that nation's the Constitution, so that we can truly have government for the people and by the people. What our nation is on. And
everyone,
we're really looking this year. I know a lot of you might be local. I am running in the Huntington Assembly District, which is trying to call me. Portions of Gilderland and Schenectady.
official race. I don't know if you know.
So I'm
Make sure to show your support over there.
The district this year after redistricting has actually gotten better. And what we
Shoot
really
out
need
there
to
Nicole,
do
if you
is
can hear
get
this
things on the
next
ground
chat. And give me
for all of
ETA
our
on how long you guys are going to be so I
for
can
all of
what state you're
people
coming down to.
running for school board meetings.
I just don't want to overwhelm
Go
the mom
out
and
and vote
everything.
for school board.
You know who I
We
am.
have been
I know
working
what
our
you've
butts off to get great candidates out there. In Colony schools and in Indiana schools, in Schenectady schools, so your children are being taught things like math and reading and writing.
Oh, these kids are going to do a test run on a speech, I think, for Donna.
History, not religious history, actual history.
It's about supporting every test,
So,
whether they're a live stream
and
or
it's
whether they're
learning
here on the ground.
science, not
I do need to
science.
get out and donate to yesterday.
No
I saw I had
indoctrination.
donations for
And so that you, parents, have a right and a
I can
for the antibiotics yesterday.
say in what's happening in that classroom. So you are aware
Remember.
of what's going on in your own country.
Pull that out.
And they're not being
It's cool
raised
with him. All right, yeah, we can
by the government.
definitely
What are
raise
you talking about? This is the guy right here?
Sony Army. Are you talking about
You get
Sony
involved with your
Cracker?
local community and you really get up there.
YouTuber that
We're
does
out
the
here, we're traveling.
kind of humorous, but actual
Share
shit.
your ideals and share
Because I'm a fan of his.
your spirit and your love of freedom and your love of country and your love of the state of New York. And I thank you all for being here. And
Nah, he has no idea.
you know,
Yeah, how's
check out my website, find me on Facebook.
So, yeah, everyone,
New York,
time to talk to you.
before NY.
Yeah.
The convoy out west was wondering in Harrisburg was being covered. I
Find all
wrote
your
yes,
candidates
but
and help
did
wherever
not.
you
That's
can, whenever you can.
awesome.
And however you can, because it's the only way that we will
So
build
he had
our
a
base
blast. We went to a
and
lot
move
of
forward
hotels. We went to
with a more
Gettysburg. We went to
loving nation.
Frederick.
Yeah, we're still here today. Lineup's actually not rolling out until like but I just get there.
We did a bunch of cool stuff.
So yeah.
All right. So she mentioned something we missed moments ago. And you guys know
Got a lot of sad kids.
All right. So
Yeah, we got
What do we got today? We got
So there's no speakers or anything set up yet.
PDA people recognize these.
1:30.
We got tasty cakes today.
okay. May 17th.
I think they're probably going to
If you care about your children, or if you care about your friends' children, or if you just care about the children in your neighborhood actually learning something that isn't trash. Okay. Please get out and make sure that you vote. Okay. May 17th. Most of the school board elections are going to be this
over
year.
here and read some of these comments.
All right.
I'll get back to that in a little bit.
Has to make sure that they're supporting candidates.
I never stop when I do live streams. I
It's
know
so
we do
difficult.
when he
All
does
the
live streams.
candidates
I don't know if he's on YouTube. So I don't know if we can raise
boots on the ground to go help them go door to door, to let people know that they're running, to let people know that there are
If they get to that
people
before
willing to
me.
stand up and represent
I
their
mean, I'd be
values.
all right with it. I mean,
To
usually I
let them know
don't
that there are
like
people
bread
out
and
there that
stuff.
still care.
I usually
That they don't have
eat
to
like
deal with
beef
horrible
jerky
sin.
and
That they will have
things
people
like that.
that are different than what
Gotta
they're
eat, that's what I
experiencing
got
right
from
now and what they've been
Sony
experiencing.
Cracker does political
In my area where I live in
He's on YouTube and stuff, and basically he
Rochester has
looks
been
at what's in the news
controlled
and
by
talks about
Democrats for
it. He kind of does a little bit
years.
of humorous spin on it sometimes.
Now,
You know,
what
has
Republican has been in any office,
a
not
couple
even
of
school
jokes
board.
and stuff, but the stuff
That's
he
how
covers
bad
is not a joke.
it is. So when you hear Rochester,
Matter, you know, he
the
just
schools are
tries to add a little bit
the
of
number
humor
one
to it.
funded
It's
district
actually
in the whole
pretty
state.
interesting
Okay,
watching
it's
if you
almost
wonder
with
what's
the
going
ARPA
on.
money that they got from the federal government. It's almost the number one funded school district in the
Hey,
nation.
Freedom Ford get his truck fixed. I don't think it's up and running yet.
We have the lowest family rates. Yeah, lowest every That's your tax day money, guys from New York. That's like I'm a
Well, you know.
Regulation being signed into law. Let's see where they go. I think everybody's eating steps. That would get okay. They'll be back around. They're probably going to go to as the water shut up. It's as on a state level. Yes, here's what I will do. I'm not
All right, I checked out the Texas, Texas, right here in the Empire State. They went after so wild, it's terrible. He's truly the spawn of Rudy Giuliani. That's shot guy. I can have him by the way, he's really There's a 5-year-old boy.
Yeah, straightforward. You know, I get it back. It's like when I give you choice, everything right. Which is, you know, there's the slacking on my part. More on top of
sit down, because you just see this little thing. They get to like 12, and then you don't know the next 28 or 232 or whatever it actually is.
East Craft, yes, there's honestly right location. It's on the other side of the building, apparently,
That's what this is. This is meant to divide.
So what we're going to do is we're going to be keeping the convoys going past part of the Capitol. And then for the rally part, we're going to go over to the other side of the building and join them. Donna's going over there right now to do something with her car. She's going to have a little recon and let me know what's going on the other side of the building.
And Steve, the
where are we camping at?
I call him right there. By the way,
that is Eddie right up there.
Even a long
It's kind of a secret location right now, but we're very small groups and security is an issue. So we are camping at a location that's in Pennsylvania. Martin American Convoys in Maryland. We have other people that are in West Virginia.
Look for our action steps to make sure we're doing this. We talked about it with school boards.
So Diane, are you going to kick out of this?
We're talking about it with taking on the government's executive changes
but they're on their
in the
own.
next 7 months. This is so much more.
That's big. Where's your gun? What are you doing? They're over there. On the road out. Yeah, he's straightforward. Actually, I needed it out to you guys. Rally CD starts at 3 o'clock.
This is simple. That's exactly how we do it. You see all these pendants? So, I'm having to take it away from you. As much as you want about that, that's not coming out of it. Just as we know, that's the legislation.
All set up.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Fry if we can maybe put that up there. He's been like 20,000 followers now. Like we can't get Monday information printed yet.
I was going to do one on a stick.
You're going to make sure that he's taken care of.
He's at the car. He's not even that deep out. Yeah, he's actually
Has commercial. Now I said that.
This is once we gotta stay in right there.
Yeah, I got you, convoy longer.
I'm running against somebody. Actually, you're right.
Yeah. Hey, listen, if you're in Harrisburg, here, you're like a flag to the side of the road. Yeah, they're all safe.
I get you all those negative.
Yeah.
including the 1916 Russian, twice. Well, unfortunately, the person who's been crowned as something Republican nominee, by the way, is one of the opposite. He can be presumed as this virus. He said, I am not behind this show, I have nothing to do with this problem. Make sure you like here. I not be unexpected. I like a good quarterback. I don't know what they're doing. Why? They're hard. They're going the other way. So anyway, for us, I look at this way. It's just all about protection. Because this big stage, our entire stage, is stage one. How are we doing? You can actually, at the moment, it looks like Frank really yeah, that's Frankie Bobby's girl. I was actually on January 20th, when the black cards matter, and Dale Walsh into this. Also, was an opportunity to center again. After 4 years in the White House, there you can't believe the vacation. You got to know the fellow live. So, great for a lot of people. So don't forget to like, share, subscribe, guys. Here's some numbers, right? office for 120 days. So here's the thing. When we look at the action, what we need to do in order to win this thing, probably what we need to do is it's going to take all.
Is that a ball?
I can tell you, I know there are a lot of people who guarantee that. Most politicians understand there were real problems that existed in the 2020 election. I said that was not well. Hey! I know these guys.
Maybe we should get some of the other channels.
We're here!
That's not the response they want to get. You understand? They have to be upset about what they do.
As Americans, so we found stiil with they don't want to come to work either, so and somebody saw still admits the plan to make sure the law election is secure. Every single one of you and that I trust not just you do it. Don't tell me that I trust
One of the channels that they're attacking does the same thing.
Yes.
even though they have to
Makes sense.
massive international scale. We're small.
Yes. Look, guys. I mean, you want to talk about this?
Make sure
Hold on, let me get my gimbal on this.
against this whole Dude, again, I mean, the truth is, I think about this way. You had Jimmy, 15 years ago, that was saying that on my application, I'm racist.
Cars matter.
Maybe by doing something like that.
Dude, I lost you.
African American, Hispanic American descent. I say that. I see this was just down the if you told me that
Like people who and that's my voice call. Alright. You guys want to go down to yeah, I think we're going to go down. What? Like a year.
What they say over there, they don't put that up there.
This is the exact size. Yes, that's what we got.
Because if we go all in,
Well, that guy's
but they don't even stuff going back. What makes us any better than that? So did you hear my idea there, Jackie?
So, ladies and gentlemen, I thank you very much for having me here. I want to thank you very much for allowing me the platform to do this here. And obviously,
Here we go. I know, right?
What I said, like these negative channels, right, that are pushing their little minions over to attack us and stuff like that. What if, I mean, I'm not saying right now, we have to have more people, but if we can convince these other channels instead of this,
with yourself and your family.
maybe instead of going up there and saying negative stuff, that we send necessarily have to like their channels. But they said things and like road rage on their channels. Does and everything else up there. Don't you think that would be like instead of going negative and going positive and you might actually you contact them, well, you maybe some of their followers or whatever that they got, they have haven't changed it.
Don't stop until you get the answer. Yeah, don't you? It's the,
I like what Jesse said there. They the soul of life.
we got people parked over there.
Remember how we're supposed to love our enemies?
We've already had enough. They told us 14 days, 2 weeks, turned into 2 years. So as they continue to perform all their instructions, they're doing again. Make sure that you're standing up, and you're standing strong, and you're standing strong.
And I just talked to Rita.
You research it and make sure that you know who you're supporting. And actions
It's not 100% yet.
condition with their campaigns so that we can get rights, liberties, and freedoms that are already given to us by God and by the Constitution in our hands.
I was sitting there
That being said, we got a few more speakers that are about ready to go.
we write that word love in their chat. It's like somebody put the wrong words in here as far as the,
And stand up for our
you know, we have taken words have power. And by putting that in, their strength bring life. That makes sense. We have to.
Make sure you guys like the
And all they're going to do is come over here and show us love, even after we get taxed.
3 years ago, joined the process.
What if we can just pull one
Fired for not being vaccinated. Guys spit the next day.
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid.
It was funny because this
Freedom fighters are assembling.
when they take ties, it's time to go.
The freedom fighters are assembling. My kids down there with Mars.
Myself, many others like us,
We got
back down. I trust, just like many of you, we're going to fight them on a different level. I'm going to go to the state.
Oh, yeah.
To the legislative side to make sure that you can never do this to anybody.
Yeah,
Surely you guys got to keep behind the rally happening.
Just let's see.
It's a little bit of a tough decision. Like, you know, everybody else decide what to do. And I'm not
Talk all over the
on Facebook and through the internet, and I came across a picture. There's a picture of a line. At the initial and rise. Well, here we go. We rose.
allow him
The next thing with the
to get over
and then another issue with the state that we're all
what is this power?
all these big deals that they're doing. They decided they can't get anything from the legislature, at least in the next
Like people came over coming over here earlier because they I've never seen this stuff and they were like upset about what they were saying.
instead. We're putting through your hearings like everybody else is talking.
In reality,
They want to keep fighting that. And the government's here for that. Everything just all over me. From the same leadership.
So one how had to go over there like that.
They have a so-called plan that really isn't a plan. It just says,
Where's Paul Jack?
say how it's paid for it. I don't know how to put it out there. It's just because it's not
They're in the back lot.
affect everybody.
Yeah, you'll find me?
Gas stations, you name it.
And you're gonna look at it. I mean, people that are gonna go look at it, gonna look at it and say, well, how can we put something in there? That's love.
It's
You know what I'm saying?
big liberty. Stand for what you understand. Bring back liberty to the New York State. Thank you.
That makes any sense.
All right. So, welcoming new immigrants into our nation, right in the day is our Statue of Liberty. She's there, standing proud for life, to shine a light, a beacon of hope. The rest of the world that America is a place that they can
On this channel, and they'll be looking at his channel and actually see the hate that he's we got to spread love.
Our values are the light that lights the way. American values right now are being stomped down and they're trying to smother them. It's time for us to reignite that passion, those values that have made America great, that have made America
Nobody says that you have an experiment would be if you did it over and over and over.
to get to. People are out there risking their children's lives just to get to this nation. Now, that doesn't show that people have a lot of faith in our country, that we provide a way for people to actually be able to have the option to grow and actually succeed. America is one of the greatest nations of the world. I'd say in fact, the greatest nation in the history of modern history. That's right. America, the great, period. But at any rate, the fact of the matter is so many people flee all across the world to come to America. So many people wait in refugee camps all across the world to come back to America. So many people choose to join the armed forces to go across the world. Fight to represent our country and our interests as a nation across the world to risk their lives for us, for our liberties, and for our freedom to have that torch burning bright with our values, and they carry that torch and that flame in their hearts whenever they see our nation, where the they're not service people are comfortable. People are we focus on veterans and on our soldiers. And so that we can build a future for all Americans, so that we can keep that flame burning and freedom. In order for that flame of our values to continue to burn bright, we need to uplift our country, uplift everyone in our nation, and make sure that we are prioritizing American citizens.
What the fuck? What you doing?
Saying that we should definitely prioritize all American citizens before we do anything else.
Yes, we're going to have the American Freedom Convoy, Delaware. I don't even know the names of People's Convoy. I guess they're going to send a few people over here, maybe.
With that being said, we've got a few speakers, but I'm going to ask you guys to censor for these last couple of speakers that we have coming up that are going to grace our stage because they care about our freedoms. So, please, keep it to a minimum. Keep the conversations down so that we can get them the respect that they're due because they're up here fighting for you and fighting for us. And we want to show them that we care too. All right. So, we're going to bring to the stage Patrick Bond.
They discriminated against me, wouldn't even allow me to get out and we wouldn't even have a screening. Hell, I put my kids in screening for 20 things. I registered with the federal election for May of 21. I sent letters out to the DOJ to allow the opportunity to be expressed in the street. They chose not to. You know why? They cannot
And if we do lose,
Let's take a second to remember that the Constitution was written by a bunch of guys who just got done fighting. Okay. Exactly. And the reason why they wrote the Constitution was to make sure that people for their actions and that the government actually represents us. Like the way you could, and they locked them down in their hands. We saw what happened in New Zealand.
So the organizers just give me a list, guys. Take a good look at it, screenshot it. You guys can remember that. Let everybody know in the chat. Make sure everybody's going to be doing that.
if we don't start calling it here today that our language matters, stop calling it a vaccine, not a vaccine, not a shot. Stop saying social. It's communism. It's communism. So what I'm going to ask is for everybody to apply to go to the park and only one person every day that you talk to.
That's our political correcting that we had changed 2 years ago. It originally started as American.
Look, guys, I got some toilet paper to wipe my ass with later.
So I am going back to that myself.
We're gonna do it too.
One of the things as a biker that I really push.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I won't take a lot of your time here. Anybody here ride? Just a quick show of hands. If you got a motorcycle, or a hot rod, jacked up truck, anything with anything with a non-factory exhaust, anything.
I just keep kicking the damn tripod.
So you know what New York State has done now? Have you heard the sleep act?
Frankie Bobby!
Sleep act was just passed here in January. Anything now that does not have a factory OEM exhaust in it in New York State, no longer.
Look who I found. I got a Frankie Bobby over here.
As of April 1st, thank you.
He's getting stopped too many.
Hot rod, motorcycle, if it doesn't have factory exhaust on it, you cannot get it. It's like a little.
Biscuit eating
The
bulldog.
fine for that, if you get caught, fine for that is $1,000. He had a lot of exhaust raw on the post. Already. It was $150 if you got caught on a lot of exhaust. Liberals don't even see that
Frankie Bobby!
Blasting, you know, when they let it exhaust.
I'm telling you, I'll see you here, man. I think Moments is coming too. Moments? 5808 should be here.
But anyways,
I think there's one more.
$1,000 fine.
Esther, yep, I heard she's coming. Yeah, they're pulling out right now at the farm, so they should be over here in a few
I
minutes.
know, guys.
Well, we thought everybody was gonna be there. We left there at 1:30.
Did you?
1:30, yeah.
Oh,
Right,
shoot.
starting next year.
Oh, man.
We waited till like 1:30 because we thought everybody said that we were gonna leave there at 1:30 to be here by 2.
Yeah.
We left at 1:30. We thought maybe that's all.
And then everybody showed up.
And then everybody showed
Of
up.
course.
They were all still sitting there. But what ice cream was coming there? Everybody's still sitting there. They're on the way down. We're on the way down.
It must have all came at the same time, and then now that we. But that's all right. We set up. We're gonna be running around. Apparently, they're coming down that main street out front of the park. I'm hoping. I'm gonna try to stay in the middle until I hear something. Because if they come down this way, I don't want to be all the way there over there. Yeah, security's on it. They got a couple guys over here. They're on the back street over here and on the other street over there. So they're all on the same channel that you got.
If somebody just fades out,
Whatever that's on right there.
she makes them that thing to know traffic's all the time.
Yeah, that's the. I think it's 20 on the portable.
I was told to go over to 2.
The most that person
Yeah, too. Yeah, I
pretty good. So
don't know.
this flags too big.
Yeah, I got another one on my car. I got
Guarantee you right away it's a $250.
But yeah, it's good to stay in contact with people so you know what's going on.
Give them like $250 fine.
Now, it's everywhere, man, because today we're not in Hagerstown, so this is a whole
That's
new
just where I
thing.
mean, we've got
We're everywhere over here today.
these people who work for us. And that's what I make these.
Those I think
So, all
are.
right, I am ready to ride.
I'm not sure. I remember yet. Yeah, I'm just, I know our group, you know, our people. But it'd be good to meet other people so that way, they're on their way here with Ryan and everybody.
The same with everyone.
Yeah, they all stop there and then they're on their way over here. So, does anyone in the chat know the ETA on how far away they are? I'm just looking at the chat again.
But anyways,
The trucks are pulling out now. Okay. Fantastic. Guys, don't forget to go to Frankie Bobby's channel, like, share, and subscribe. We need all of the information out there that we can get. So the more people live stream, the more people following, the more eyes are seeing it, the less I have to talk.
So I'm just going to give you a couple.
Absolutely. Absolutely. If you don't know, that's Frankie Bobby. That's his camera.
I'm on my bike.
I'm out of here.
You guys are
And look up his channel, Frankie Bobby, on
You
YouTube.
may see me.
IE, Frank IE. So make sure you guys check that out. I'm going to go take a walk, Frankie, over to the end over there.
Now I want to make a
If anything, just give a shot this way and then try to wait for the convoy to roll up. But, and then I'm going to probably move back over here for the speakers. Awesome, man. I'll see you in a few.
So I like to use things. Those are the two
All right, guys.
simple ones. Now I'm going to slow
Joe,
down.
you want to come for a walk? Awesome. We're going to go into the park there and try to get a center spot in case the convoy decides to come one way or the other down the street.
So you don't see.
So, Jennifer, we'll be
So if you see
until we're
the
going on a
motorcycles
mission.
doing this, he's
Mission!
slowing down. He's doing this, he's stopping.
Oh, that's okay. I'm not close
One other
Let's see, we got-
you see he's going like this,
that us?
tapping on the head.
There's us.
Oh, this side,
A lot of
this
funky
side,
steps over here.
that's okay.
So as you guys hear, there's music, so I'm definitely going to get some kind of strike today, but
So maybe a
I don't
pedestrian
really
on the
care.
side
The
of the
speakers
road.
are going to get me a strike anyway. So I figured what way more than 8 inches. That is not a legal OSHA standard step right there. So we're just rocking
There we
it.
go. That's right. I'm ready.
We're going across the
Right.
street.
Thank you folks for coming out here.
Huh?
And yeah, I'm ready to party. I got
Oh, they're selling stuff. Oh, they have a merch shop. Yeah. That's, I think his name is Anthony. I met him in Hagerstown.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Actually, I met him in
New York.
So give me a second.
Org, learn more, join the bait. We need
I'm
the
gonna go
numbers
across
too.
the street.
If you want to get lost fast, we have
Really like that.
numbers in the bait. So thank you.
All right, so We're just making sure that the traffic's coming. We're gonna hit the park and try to see if we can catch the convoy rolling in, either down the main street out front there or down the side street that we're making over here.
We were talking about redistricting as a
Oh, okay. Sorry guys, I got too far away from Jersey Jen's phone. So I have to go off the Wi-Fi.
Guys, this has been an awesome
quick
event.
little switch.
So,
I apologize.
a couple seconds, I've
We're not
got
buffering anymore, right, Tammy?
the best,
Are we
most
good?
awesome speaker that you.
All right, Fry TV, baby.
Okay.
Are we still
Don't let
buffering?
me we're up too much.
We're not buffering anymore, are we?
So I see we got the state troopers and the state police as well as the Albany police out here today.
Hey, Frankie, they're
Thank
coming.
you for coming out and supporting. We support you.
I hear them.
Thank you
Hey.
guys.
Oh, you don't have to do that, man.
All right. So we're gonna leave this place clean.
I appreciate it.
We found
Thank you. I
it. We're
appreciate
gonna
that.
pick up all the little debris, all
I know, I just got a piece. How awesome is
the
this?
little knickknacks, paddywhacks, and don't lift it all and toss it in the trash. can. All right. So without further ado, I'm going to bring one of the most awesomest people that we have here
I gotta
today.
get this Joe.
She worked so hard to
All
make
right,
sure
Joey's in the
that
bathroom.
all of us could have a great event tonight.
Oh my
Behind the
God,
scenes,
thank you very much.
she
You
has
guys,
been doing her
both of
best
you guys just
to make
helped
sure
out a lot.
that everything is going
I appreciate it.
smooth. She put this
No,
together
it's funny
and
for
made
me.
it happen. But
Thank you so much,
everybody
guys.
else
I really appreciate
that
you.
have been working to fight
Yeah,
for
all right,
our
let's go,
liberties
Joe.
and freedom.
I think we got convoy rolling in.
It's Tristan!
Convoy. Come on, come on. I don't know where they're gonna go. We're gonna set up right here.
Charles
Here.
and Rand.
Pop these legs to me.
And I cannot name the amount of people, Rob,
Easy.
that have put
Okay.
into
Click 'em.
make sure that you please
There we
thank
go.
them because this is truly,
All right, guys, we got truckers
effort.
coming
You know,
in.
thank you, Jeff, for the stage. This is his. You know, he brought this down to Hager.
Oh, yeah?
He brought it down. So thank you for letting us use this. The citizens audit did want me to let you know that you can
Where's the convoy going?
sign to decertify that 2020 election if you did vote right up.
I see that.
Right. So they did want me to let you know that.
All right, we're going
right
down.
now in my
Come on.
pocket. There is also a
The
petition
Convoy is sitting over here waiting for the
emergency act.
next vote. I don't know how many days we gotta wait
Standing
still.
up right here.
All
With
of
the
you, baby.
How's
Gotta
that?
vote.
You guys have to sign it. All it is your name, your email address, and I think that's it. That's all you gotta do. So if you want to sign that, that will be at 5 tonight as well. So if you're going there and want to sign it there.
I think it's Tuesday. We gotta vote again.
I wanted to make sure that I touched base. We do have an escort down in Albany. He is helping us out. I wanted to make sure that I reached out and touched base and said thank you to the first responders. Thank you to the law enforcement that has helped us statewide. By the way, you know, not just in Albany, but they did help us statewide, both with Hagerstown and with here today. So please make sure that you show them respect and that they don't have to do that, and they are doing that. So, as far as tonight goes, please don't get too wrapped. Honey, I'm gonna be the mean person. We do have to be up early in the morning. The speakers that start at 8:30, so we're set to hopefully leave around 10:30. I don't drink, so I'm good. So please don't get too rowdy. Please make sure that you respect here. You know, pick up your garbage. Please respect down there as well. Pick up your garbage down there and leave it where we left it, how we left it. How we got it. There's my garbage. with it. If you would like to, there is a Sharpie up here if you want to go ahead and sign the truck. We're going to give it about 20 minutes and we are going to get out of here. Just so you guys know. So if you guys want to do that, get pictures. We do have a prayer to send us off by Wendy. And then we are going to head out.
Cocktails.
To talk to them and make sure that we are good to roll. So about 20 minutes later.
Like, share, subscribe. We have a convoy.
Please, when we leave that parking lot over there,
Convoy.
make sure you
I'm
pay
gonna say hi to the
attention. We'll
family.
be letting
What's up,
you guys know
Stitch?
when to go. We want to get
Stitch is in the
out of here in a
house.
timely manner,
Who else
and
we got over
efficiently,
here?
and safely. Okay?
We're
So
calling
I'm
out
going to turn it over to Tony.
Stitch.
Thank you all very much.
Oh,
Thank you,
this
Mark,
is awesome, guys.
for emceeing because my
Who else we got?
is colorful.
Hey, guys.
To be nice, which is why I didn't do that. Thank you all for coming again, and I'm going to turn this
You
over
are
to my
awesome.
team.
And God does win every time. Damn it, Donna! Damn it, Donna! Damn it, Donna! We're going.
Father God, thank you.
Hey, guys!
For everything that you're doing.
Welcome home, family!
Lord, as we walk through this
Welcome
storm,
home,
spiritual storm that
Owen!
we're in, Lord, I ask
What's
you
up, Owen?
to guide us and lead us into what we need to
Ah,
do.
like, share, subscribe to
And that it
Moments
will all go to
508.
your glory,
Make
Father.
sure. I love you guys.
We just praise you and
We're
thank
gonna
you
make
that
one for
as we
you.
head out,
All right, I'll
Lord,
see you in a
that
little
you're
bit.
going
All right, let's go.
to cover each and every vehicle and person that leaves out in your favor. Cover their vehicles, Father, from front to back, top to bottom, and setting out protection. Father, I just thank you and praise you that you're bringing us all together and that you're making us united so that your glory can be seen here on earth as it is in heaven.
I'm gonna get hurt.
Praise you and thank you in Jesus' mighty name. Amen.
It's all good. We're getting everybody. Welcome to the party.
Thank you guys for coming out today. Again, my name is Marcus C. Williams, and I know Miss Cecilia wasn't the only one that put this together, but she is the face for all of the faceless that have worked so hard to make this happen. And this is only the first of what's to come. There will be more. So thank you all for coming out today. You guys get home safe, or you're going to stay overnight. Enjoy yourself tonight. Don't get too rowdy.
I know, right?
Wow. No shizzle.
Clean
Can you
up after
guys
yourself.
want to see what I'm
Clean up
looking
after
for?
our friends.
Look at this beautiful woman.
Hi, everybody.
You know her? That's Soup Mama, baby. Oh,
Just make sure
no
that
way,
everything
my
is nice and
dude.
tight.
Get over here. Come here and give me a hug.
Okay, if you haven't seen Citizens Audit back there yet, please go check them out. And I think, am I forgetting anybody or anything?
Oh, Marie, I got you happy.
Marie?
No, no, you don't want to do that all the way. Ooh, ouch. Ouch.
Marie,
We're blurry?
this thing that she's doing.
Oh, we're blurry bad. Okay, my camera was horrible. I'm sorry,
I
guys.
believe her, so I'm going to sign up as soon as I get down from here. So thank you guys.
Soup Mama, we got
So
Nicole.
thank you guys for coming out today.
Everyone's-
Thank you for
everyone's,
listening to all of the great speakers we
everyone's
had.
arriving.
Thank you for all of your participation. Thank you for your donations. Thank you for coming out and standing up. Go back home and encourage some other people to stand up and go join your local political committee so that we can get people to start running and actually represent
Yes, Albany as well. This needs to be Press!
on our constitutional values. Be black, be well, and get God bless America.
Hell yeah, man.
Have I missed anything?
We're all in the house, guys. It's like Hagerstown just came down here. We came, we saw it, we're going to accomplish it. We got lines of cars that way, lines of cars behind me. Everybody and their mom is here. Hey, hold on. What's up, brothers? Man, we're hanging in there trying to get everybody going. know.
I'm sorry. Nothing happened.
Yeah,
You need all the snacks, nothing exploded.
That's the big surprise.
Check my PayPal.
This is for you.
And no, I didn't get snacks. I knew to find an ATM actually.
That was for the cop. I want to make sure he heard it.
Holy crap, yo.
So, we got more people coming, right? Awesome.
I see my PayPal. Thank you. Yeah, we're definitely getting
Don't worry, I'm
a
stopping right here. You gotta try to get myself in the middle of everything. Oh!
Find more nearby, give them a ring.
Oh, God! Okay, all right. I got you. Safety first. Oh, look how exciting. The whole family together. Guys, do not forget to like, share, and subscribe. I'm being shadow banned. We want to make sure that everybody sees this. So there should be 10,000 people in my room right now.
Already, Pete, sorry.
YouTube, I'm
I got
going to
cover floor this year.
I'm talking to lawyers today, so I'll be screaming out to YouTube, infringing on my rights. You sons of bastards. Yes, I do need more platforms. We're going to work on that tomorrow.
Red line is
Freedom! I made a new one, but I couldn't power it.
We need to go inside.
Yeah, I like red lines. Not a lot of people do this. Yeah, they work.
What's up, brother? How are you guys? Thank you, everybody, for coming here. And they keep rolling in.
People on the dash have a name.
Here they come. Oh, I'm so happy.
This stuff in the field. You got a spider leg in here.
It's on his way. Fantastic, everybody. I'm so happy you're all here. Thank you for joining the chat. Thank you for coming in here. I feel like I'm the loudest guy here. Oh yeah, we got way more coming in, guys. I'll see you there. I love you more. Oh, man. There's more? But wait, there's more.
I don't have the Oh yeah, we can probably pack them in tighter, but we're good here. That's $2 bills. Yeah, I used to have one. $2 bills too. I tried to get away from it, didn't have the Yeah. I just turned it back on, so far it's been quiet. Yeah, it took a bit. Today we just really don't know, you know. But then I think I get ready over here at the spotter again. On your CV cases. You got ends? You got ends for a table? You got ends? Yeah, he has. Yeah, because I know for a few days he was.
Oh, this is great. That's where we're going. Over by the Capitol. Should get the crosswalk. I didn't want to get tickets. I'm in the crosswalk.
I ran every day. I was going to take the day off.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to slowly move my way back. They just keep coming.
Like a woman.
I love it.
And they said she got a drug overdose.
Welcome to the party. What's up, guys? All right. We should get them out there every freaking day, dude. That's good. Trustee over here. So they're just getting ready.
We're just going somewhere. All places like that. Well, you know, it's hard to
Still coming. Wake up, man. I'm hanging in here, dude, just trying to get every car coming in. I think they stopped and they just keep coming. I'm gonna come. What's up, guys? Hey, car being low.
What's the look?
There's just so many cars, guys. So much support out here right now. Awesome. Everybody at home, make sure you like, share, and subscribe. I want to make sure that everyone does cars out of steam. I got familiar faces. Hey guys. Oh yeah, we're saying. Bruno. What's up, man? Hey, Jack. How's your Jack? How you guys doing, Jared? I was like, she did herself up, huh? Hey, is our you're gonna hear the horn. We're gonna do horn on a stick 2.0, and we're gonna lay on it. Right. Freedom. This should be fun, guys. Hey, everybody. We've been here all I was like, screw it, let's get there early. Try to get people like, it's born out of speed. I'm gonna be loud. Because, yes, I got it. That's the best for you. Sleepy Joe. Jersey Jet. I'm Jersey Jet. So make sure you got that like, share, subscribe. Awesome. We're going to take the horn out of stick too. Apparently I got a lot of radio interference over here. Right. This is going to be super fun, guys. Yeah, everybody. Horn on a stick. 2.0. Look at this crazy. That's my one radio that I have on me right now. Alright, so guys, step this up. Oh, this. Well, for now. I forgot I gotta open the hood. Alright, so I'm gonna open the hood. And attach. Are you going to the knife?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll be there.
Yeah, the other side got a lot. We live here.
We live here. If they didn't like us sign, they won't be there tonight.
I'm just trying to
Haven't seen it now. Okay? We're gonna let
I don't do it for all the glory. I just do it anyway. Nobody. My responsibility. Yeah, I'm really good under pressure.
Yeah, the old pattern flag.
I can't come and sit on my feet when the weekend is
So this is what we're gonna do. And how they're living. We be careful from the corner.
Get on it.
I'll take care of
It
you.
looks like you're trying to do that all.
You got cooking, and you didn't tell me you got cooking, and you didn't tell me. Is that official or what? You like that or what? Make sure you like, share, subscribe, and I'll do this again later. For right now, I got to put it. Alright, so I'm charging to get one quick. How we doing on power? 86%. Alright, nice up here. I love you, Yolanda. Thank you so much. Pack up. Get the pack in here. See if we can find my son. He went walking away from me dead. We'll find him. Italian. Oh, they got a freaking speeder plane. He's gonna turn into Woodstock real quick. Freedom! Open the water! Come to hydrate. What's up, my brother? Yeah, we gotta like hold it. Where's Joey? We gotta find Ken and Joey real quick. Let's see. I got someone trying to call me. Where's the call? Hey, buddy. You, I was looking for a girl, but there she is up there. No, Jack. Don't go. No. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? Good? Yeah, we're hanging in there, you know. Bunch of different shit going on. But I'm actually looking for my girl. Oh, there's Ralph. There's Sticks. The crew's up there. Hey, what's going on? What? football. You live streaming too? Nice. Yeah. It's time to go again? Awesome. All right. Well, we're going to head up to the front and get a spot and try to find Brian, see where he's at. I'm going to tell him. I'll be back.
Not sure what it is.
That's cool. I missed you, buddy. Love you, Bob. Owen. If you want to hear Freebird, just hang out with me. All right, let's go say hi to Brian real quick.
They're gonna actually, this is great. I love it. It's not supposed to be that way.
Dude, everyone knows who you are. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I didn't realize it was flashing around like that. I appreciate you, though. Thank you. Like you said, I'm not a voter from the valley, but the people that just deal with the truth and the reality. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. We need that. Oh yeah, good to have a fellow free fun. I love it.
appreciate it.
To make a standstill. But the problem is some of the truckers now they're all yeah, and they're afraid to use their dogs. We need more independents to stand up and defend those guys too. So, instead of letting them know when we come in, they have a tell everybody what you're doing. Shut it down. I've been with that the whole time. I've been with it the whole time. That's again, I imagine the American signed up. They need to get more they don't need they can be all talk. And no action. They step up and they do Now it would be you guys. You guys.
What I bring y'all? Well, we had to go
Yeah, the elder talk right in there. It's all screwed up. That's how you're going to get there's a lot going on. I don't really have too much to do with the organization. I got to just try to help them every way I can. So I just say that you got it. Yeah. Let them know.
Oh, no, there's actually a...
You know how to get it done.
There's actually a Canadian market right behind where we parked. We walked back for ATM on the... Yeah, I find an ATM from the town city.
Yeah, the gold actually right behind you too. Yeah, I mean, within everything going on, it's like, thank you. I'm here. I didn't go nowhere. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll mention it to her too, though, but that's a good idea. I'll tell her to get with you guys. I'm with you. We go say hi to Brian. Hey, Brian. you guys know he is here. He's in the house. Cole's here. Everybody's here. We're gonna have a good day. Let's take a little look around.
Escorting us today.
The trucks get home today, but the
And they're blocking us.
I love these guys. Yes, Superman is here. Praise the Lord is right. Let's get everybody out here. What's up, man? We got a lot of people out here today. Remember, you guys are like us, empty. Not anymore. They are raw and hard right now. That's right, everybody's here. Freedom!
He's very good.
There's Ralph right here. It's my boy.
He's a woman got a notice one.
All right, everybody, like, share, subscribe. We're Harrisburg, PA capital, baby.
He came with Curtis Clear.
Here we go, everybody.
We go. Middle Island. No kidding. I'm not the Middle Island.
This is fun. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? Freedom! Freedom!
I don't know if Freedom's morning or something yet, but I know the crazy. I had no idea what really got it. But I think it's not wrong.
Everybody hear me okay? Mine's right over there. Everybody can see it. Yeah, very interesting toilet paper. If anybody gets a speaker, you come up to the stage with me. Let's go, Brandon! Let's go, Brandon! Somebody's gonna start it.
Yeah, it's a very short time today, X-ray said.
Let's go, Brandon!
Yeah, we did get the truck washed. Some people came out and brought a pressure washer. Another guy brought some brushes and some soap. No fixes. We got it rinsed off. We got the eggs off. We didn't give it a.
So this is fun, guys. Get everybody here. I've had about 100 some boarders come up and say hello today. So thank you to everybody that said hi. I love you, bro.
Walmart's about to close some more stores.
Freedom! This is great, guys. I'm getting a kick out of all this.
Rally, I wish I was there. But I'm out here,
They work for us, that's right. We're here to remind them who they work for. Just my children. Get the hell out of here. Really? That's awesome.
Thank you, Agnes.
That's right. I'm on lunch. Church again. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have a card or not yet. We just started something. Jeremiah, pleasure to meet you.
Oh yeah, we had the big crowd last night. If you watched the tail end of my stream yesterday, I showed you this ride. And just go in. Then I had a full belly for celebration. Sorry,
Hello, everyone. We're going to start with prayer.
Can I get a phone call somewhere or another? It is not showing in my text. So I was,
Father, in Jesus' name, we gather together from this beautiful day that you have provided for us. We come to you with thanksgiving first. Thank you so much for all the traveling mercies you gave everyone to get here. And we ask you to bless traveling mercies tonight. We ask you to bless every single American patriot here and all those watching around the world. May your lives be
how's it going?
blessed, our children be blessed, our
Yeah.
country be blessed. God bless this rally. Everything is good.
Yeah, I can hear you in a second. Give me a second.
USA! 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 I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Pennsylvania, we the people here! I want to thank you all for coming out. My dream, my vision, everybody, you make this so satisfying. I want to let you all know, I'm Kathy Geiger, if you don't know. We have tables down here with very important information that are coming from some of our speakers that you definitely need to fight for. Our first item is House Bill 213. This is your right for medical freedom. Contact your representatives. Tell them you want them to give you your medical freedom. There are copies of the bill down there if you would like them. There is a QR code that'll bring you right to all the information regarding that House Bill 213. House Bill 2125. I highly recommend everyone go out, contact their representatives. You do not want this to pass. This bill is sitting there waiting to be voted on. This is a criminal code bill. They want to remove homosexuality under age 18 as not a
Pennsylvania. Kevin and I are already in the works for our next rally, and we hope you all come. Our rally is going to be in the birthplace of this country, right in Philadelphia at Independence Mall. We need everyone to show up to prove that we want our freedoms back. I appreciate you all coming, and I'm going to introduce my first speaker.
Sorry, guys.
Her name is Lori Underwood.
Hello, fellow freedom fighters.
Got that sun glare today.
My name is Lori Underwood. I have devoted the last 35 years of my life to people with disabilities. Most of that is people who live in group homes. And we're not only the forgotten essential workers who had to show up for work every day to continue to take care of these people, but these people have been totally forgotten in the scheme of things as far as what's happened to their world. And I'm talking about my job here today is to open you up to that hidden world and let you have a look into what's going on in there, what it means for them, and what needs to happen. Most of the people that I work with are intellectually disabled. Most of them have a secondary diagnosis of autism, blindness, deaf, different physical conditions. They cannot survive without somebody in the group homes helping them to live. About 98% of them have no family, no person to speak for them. They've been, dumped at institutions at birth, or they've been, just abandoned at birth because their defects or whatever were too much for the parents to handle. So they're just like the nursing homes have a lot of forgotten people. The group homes have a lot of forgotten people. So when this COVID all first came, and in the name of safety, we shut everything down. I want you to just picture this. You're working with people that are extremely routine oriented. You're autistic, you're intellectually disabled. They thrive on routine. We do this and we do this and we do this, and that's how we structure our life. So Brian has also had this experience of having to 2-3 months watching our people get ready and pack their lunch and sit and wait for the bus that was never going to come, or the van that was never going to leave the driveway, because they no longer had day programs. They were shut down. You couldn't even take them to the doctor for the first year for anything if you couldn't make them keep a mask on their face. And try to ask someone with autism or a sensory disability to have a mask on their face, it's impossible. So they've been locked away for 2 years. They have not been able to leave their homes. They obviously, 100% of them pretty much had to receive the vaccines in the name of health and safety. There were a few incidences afterwards that, of course, they refused to talk about vaccine injury, but that's a whole another ball of wax there. But we still have to wear masks at work, and they still have to wear masks when they leave. We are under ODP, which is the Office of Developmental Programming, which takes their cues from CDC. So until CDC lifts that damn mask mandate, my people are still stuck in the group homes, unable to get out. The ones that can wear masks are fortunate enough to finally be able to get out. The day programs are open at about half capacity. But what about all those that are still there, that still can't put a mask on their face? The regression in that community over the last 2 years has been devastating. So my main plea is to not only get all the mandates down, but the mask mandate must come down so that we can unmask our disabled people. They finally, how do you explain to someone who's intellectually disabled, who doesn't understand things to begin with, why they can't go back out in the world? What this thing is they have to put on their face? Why did everything change? And now the regression, because they've just been home all this time. The only silver lining is there's a lot of people that were benefiting actually from being at home. So some spots will open up in the future for people that are on those long waiting lists. But we need to get these people back out and back to work. I do have a couple stories. Someone asked me to represent the deaf community because they also have suffered pretty severely with the inability to be able to read lips or see facial expressions. Same thing with a lot of our intellectually disabled people, especially our deaf ones that go on facial cues to be able to, talk to you and survive and get their cues. But I do want to say something to the deaf community that we do understand. It's very, very, very hard for you to be out in the world with masked people unable to really talk. So they just kind of stayed in their own communities and, with each other as best as possible. So that world is hurting too. There was one girl that sent me a story. I want to read this to you. I had a few printed stories, but for the sake of time, this is a person that's here amongst us that was one of the very first COVID patients to go to the hospital before they were really calling it COVID. And this is an experience that she had. Gwen, a 27-year-old woman with multiple pre-existing conditions, had COVID in early March 2020, which was before hospitals were incentivized to label everyone a COVID patient. She went to urgent care, who wanted to ambulance her to a hospital due to suspected blood clots. At the ER, the nurse was having trouble getting a blood sample as her blood was clotting in the tubes. Eventually, they got the sample that they could test, and it goes into all these numbers, which were really bad. But the gist of it is, they wanted her out of the ER. They weren't calling it COVID. They wouldn't look at her symptoms. They sent her home with no medications and no real care. And here she is a year later, still trying to have tests, still having all kinds of issues from long COVID, and she still can't get anybody to recognize she even had COVID in the first place. We have a lot of people out there with long COVID or COVID that hasn't been recognized. We have people that are standing for the vaccine injured, and I'm very glad about that. I was going to kind of pretend that one of my people would have sent me a letter and would have gone something like, dear Lori, I don't know what to do with myself anymore. I don't get to go to day program anymore, which is the only place where I could do crafts and see my friends. I haven't seen my friends for 2 years. I'm depressed. I've been acting out because I'm depressed and I don't know how to tell anybody that. So they just gave me a whole bunch more medication to simmer me down because I don't know how to tell them. I'm frustrated. I don't know what's happening. And now that I'm over medicated, I'm just going to pretty much lay in bed all day. So now it's going to be your job, when they do finally open up things, to now try to transition me back out into the world again. Our children have suffered, and I realize that, but they do have some chance to bounce back. These people don't have any chance to bounce back. The depression is real. They don't know how to commit suicide. They just go numb. They curl up in their bed. They don't get out of their bed. So my plea is to get a hold of anybody you need to get a hold of to get these mask mandates off. And remember in your hearts, there's a lot of disabled people out there in group homes that really need what we're doing. I just decided to be a voice for them because I wasn't hearing anybody else being a voice for them. I've been with them for 35 years. I decided to be their voice. So set my people free. Take the masks off their face. I don't have a website or anything to send you to, but I do want to leave you with this. I have a dear friend from church who had a very bad stroke, and we almost lost him. He was able to, with a lot of physical therapy and love and prayer, pretty functional again. And the silver lining in there was he discovered a love of photography and an ability to do photography that is ridiculous. He does a lot of work in Gettysburg. His stuff in Gettysburg is becoming very, very popular. I wanted to tell a story with this and coming back from it, his business that he's been trying to keep going. It floundered a little bit in COVID because he does craft shows and different things like that to try to sell his stuff. And of course, they were all shut down. So I asked him, he was playing with some filters. He takes the money that he makes, he gets better equipment, plays with filters. He was making this thing with an eagle and a American flag and putting like different town names on there. So I said, hey, Marty, could you maybe take one of those and put the word freedom on it? And I'll take it down to the rally and see if I can help you out. And he said, sure. So right down here at that table, we've got some pretty cool prints that if you can help Marty out and buy a print and take it home, he and I would both thank you very much. Thank you for listening to me. Thank you for remembering our forgotten people. Thank you.
Together
together with the rest of our moderators. Gwen, our live streamer, can you stand up, please? Right there is Gwen. And she helped and she paid for the porta-johns that brought us together. We tried to set up a GoFundMe. It didn't work out well. It was difficult. We had to have the money refunded. So if anybody wants to help donate to the porta-johns, she's the woman that you would like to see. And I'd like to hand the microphone off to our next speaker, Steve Lynch.
Steve Lynch.
Thank you. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing? Come on. It's America. We got to save it. It's not going to come from the building behind us. It's definitely not going to come from these crummy criminal politicians, that's for sure.
Get them.
It's us. It's our jobs, folks. It's our jobs. It's we the people's jobs to win this country back. It's not, they don't listen. They don't listen. They don't care to listen. And we got to do something. So my name is Steve Lynch. For those of you that don't know me, this is a pretty special place for me here in Harrisburg. Because last year I was out here and I was delivering a speech. And is anybody familiar? Did anybody see the viral situation go viral with the 20 strong men and the school board? All right, so this is where it all happened. Last year I was running for county executive in Northampton County.
John, you're fine.
Running as a patriot. In fact, I'll tell you exactly what I was running on.
Like, share, subscribe, guys. Get the word out.
Guarantee election integrity by fully auditing our county's election process, including all ballots and machines that were used in the 2020 election. Promote a fully transparent government. As your county executive, I will not accept mismanagement and waste to be the status quo of my administration. Develop a pandemic preparedness strategy. With all that we have been through, I will protect your constitutional rights and never allow them to be violated again. There will be no tyranny. So these were the things that I was fighting for this past year in Northampton County, which is about an hour and a half east of here. And we had a phenomenal campaign. We made a grassroots movement. We secured about 30,000 votes in Northampton County. And this is coming from a business owner that was not involved in politics in any way, shape, or form. But I was fed up. And even though I'm frustrated with the political system, I think we have to do two things and do them very well. I think, one, we have to become very independent as people. We have to grow our communities. We have to find like-minded individuals in those communities and build those communities up outside of the political system. And I also think we as citizens have to get involved in the political process. The problem we do have is this two-party system is very tyrannical in its operation. They are two wings of the same bird. If you don't believe that, just pay attention to what's going on in Washington, D.C. So also, too, I'm actually going to be running for office again this year, running for the state committee. I'm doing that in Northampton County. I'm on also as an executive committee member, and my focus this year is to take over as the chairperson of the County Republican Committee in Northampton County. And the reason I'm looking to do that is because I will tell you right now, dealing with county politics and the party itself, the Republican Party, for those of you that don't know that on the local level, is worse than dealing with the Democrats. Let me tell you why. Because at least with the Democrats, you know where they're coming from. The Republicans are the most underhanded, backbiting group of individuals that I've ever experienced in my life, and I've witnessed it working with them this past year. It's not a party issue. This is a we the people issue. It's we the people versus the system. I'm going to start off with a psalm. I want to pray for our enemies like King David prayed for his enemies. So Psalm 35. I'm going to read the first 9 verses to you. Plead my cause, O Lord, with them that strive with me. Fight against them that fight against me. Take hold of shield and buckler and stand up for mine help. Draw out also the spear and stop the way against them that persecute me. Say unto my soul, I am thy salvation. Let them be confounded and put to shame that speak after my soul. Let them be turned back and brought to confusion that devise my hurt. Let them be as chaff before the wind, and let the angel of the Lord chase them. Let their way be dark and slippery, and let the angel of the Lord persecute them. For without cause have they hid from me their net in the pit, which without cause they have digged for my soul. Let destruction come upon him at unawares, and let his net that he hath hid catch himself. Into that very destruction let him fall. And my soul shall be joyful in the Lord, it shall rejoice in his salvation. I pray for my enemies like King David did. One of the things that I would recommend that all of us do is we have to become men and women of God. We have to be faith-filled men and women. We have to be driven by principle. You know, our Constitution is a sacred document when it comes to how we live our lives here in this country. But my good friend Matt and I talk about this quite a bit. It's only a piece of paper if it's not followed. You know, the Constitution's put into, the power comes not because it bridles us. The Constitution was made so it bridles the government, so that our rights are protected from the tyranny that's taken place. I mean, look at the past 2.5 years that we just lived through. Yet we still have some people that would still be siding with the enemy. And these people are the enemy. Make no mistake about it. When you have individuals that are coming in, trying to come into your life and tell you that you can't work, you can't make money, you can't do this, you can't do that, and then you have to just go along with every little thing that they say, that's not compromise. And I'll tell you right now, we're not going to be compromising with these individuals. This is not about compromising. This is about preserving our way of life here in America. And if we don't have the guts to stand up to this, and we don't do something about it, we're going to find ourselves in this position 6 months from now, a year from now, 2 years from now. Because don't think as this election starts to roll out, they're not going to roll out everything again. They want the lockdowns again. They want the masks again. I mean, look at what they did with this poison. I mean, look at what they did with this poison. We're never going to know the collateral damage that was done by this government. And it's not just this government. It's the worldwide system that is seeking to destroy humanity. Why is it seeking to destroy humanity? Because it's evil. It's demonic. They serve their father, the devil. That's who they serve. We serve God. You don't need to stand idly by. You don't need to stand silent. You don't need to stand without courage. God has our back. Always. He will always stand for us. I want to close by reading something to everybody today. And I'm going to stay in the book of Romans now, because I want to teach you how you get lied to and you buy the lie. I'm not saying you, I'm just talking in general. So I'm going to read to you chapter 13, verses 1 and 2. This is from the King James. Let every soul be subject unto the higher powers, for there is no power but of God, the powers that be ordained of God. Whosoever therefore resisteth the power, resisteth the ordinance of God, and they that resist shall receive to themselves damnation.
Well, thank you for confirming my motherfucking life, because I've been damned
I got something I want to give.
many, many years.
All right, now listen to this. Same exact verses. This is from the corrupted NIV. Now, listen to what I said there. Now listen to this. Let everyone be subject to the governing authorities, for there is no authority except that which God has established. The authorities that exist have been established by God. Consequently, whoever rebels against the authority is rebelling against what God has instituted, and those who do so will bring judgment on themselves. That is exactly right. The King James and how Scripture was written tells a different story, doesn't it? What is it talking about? It's talking about heavenly powers, heavenly authorities. It has nothing to do with these corrupt criminals. You got Christians out here telling us that we should honor and serve the government when you have the Clintons, how big is their murder count, their death count? I spoke to a guy who was Secret Service agent at a Tea Party meeting. He was their Secret Service agent. He wrote that book on the Clintons. I said, he asked for questions. I said, how high is the body count? He laughed. In a way like you can't even begin to imagine. Folks, do not be deceived, even by the church. The church over the past 2 years has probably been the weakest organization out there. They're the ones that are supposed to be standing up for righteousness and godliness, and they sat back idly with pastors that did nothing and told their people to go get shut up. Where's your faith in God? Where's your faith for the immune system that God has given you? They're pathetic, and they're weak. You cannot allow yourselves to be run by weak men and women. You cannot do that. And you can't look to others to do it for you. It must be us. You know, my wife lost her job during this whole process. For a year and a half, she worked. She worked in that hospital, volunteered in the COVID units. She was the hero, right? The hero of the pandemic. And then all of a sudden, you have the bureaucracies that come in there and then tell you, well, you can't do that. Folks, we can't do this. And if you're looking to man or woman to answer for you, you're looking at the wrong place. Look in the mirror. It's us. It's us. I love you guys. It's awesome that you're out here today. Continue to keep supporting these causes. But more importantly, get active, get involved. Again, my name is Steve Lynch. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, Steve. Our next speaker is Tony Pellegrino.
All right, Patriots. Just like Steve said, it's up to us. No one's coming for us. It's up to us. We have to be the answer. It's time for the pedophiles to go back into the closet and the Christians to come out of their closet. Right? And it's politicians and lawyers that have destroyed this country. So why do we depend on politicians and lawyers to fix our country? The organization that I co-founded is the American Common Law Academy. And we got 3 pillars. It's to educate, equip, and empower we the people to take care of and do our own affairs. And go and instruct our public officials in who their boss is. So we need to introduce our public officials to their bosses. Knowledge is power. We're filing federal lawsuits all over the country right now. We're not using lawyers to do it. Okay? And so that's part of what we do. We educate people on the Bill of Rights. We don't need to know 25,000 revised statutes of Pennsylvania. Right? We're the government of the consented. Meaning we'll consent to drive down the speed limit 25 miles an hour or 55 because we need to have order.
All right.
But when somebody wants to tell us that a guidance document is going to supersede the supreme law of the land, who's being made a fool of? Guidance documents are suggestions. And Matt's going to share about the Second Amendment coming up soon, but there's mandatory language shall not be infringed. So you're taking mandatory language and putting conditions on it, and then we're taking suggestions such as guidance documents and trying to require people to do it mandatorily. And our legislators, oh, what a failure. See, we don't need politicians, we need statesmen and stateswomen. And you know what? I am so excited about our Lady Liberty warriors who've stepped up. They're homeschooling their kids. They're working. They're out there doing activism, right? Come on, give them a hand. So I listed about 30, calling my Lisa, listed about 30 Liberty meetings, and it was great to see about the World Health Organization, okay? What branch of government is the World Health Organization? None, right? So the World Health Organization is trying to put pandemic coordinators into your school. That's an intrusion. We need to take dominion over our schools. One of the first commandments after to be fruitful and multiply, and the Bible says take dominion over the earth. It never told us to take dominion over other people. I will not be controlled, and neither will you, and that's why you're here. So we need to remove these people from duty, whether it's through federal lawsuits, whether it's through a show of force of coming out and letting them know that they work for you. If you own a restaurant and your waiter was stabbing their customers with a fork, would you not fire them? So we need to relieve our public officials from duty. In the January 6th protesters that have been in jail, where's their right to speedy trial? We don't want to see politicians going out for a photo op complaining about it. Let them go. You have a right to a speedy trial. You only need to know 10 Bill of Rights. And let's get back to why this started. Religious freedoms. Okay, the oath of office. Everybody in public service knows I do solemnly swear to uphold the Constitution of the United States and the Constitution of Pennsylvania against tyranny, right? Against foreign and domestic enemies. Who are our domestic enemies? I think it might be the governor. I think it might be the school boards. I think it might be the local solicitor in your community. Every member swore an oath to protect this country against domestic enemies. And so we need to call these people on the carpet. We need to be more vocal, and we need to take our country back. And I'm not hoping it's going to take 10 years. So start a Bible study in your house. Start reading the Constitution. When I first read the Constitution, I was shocked. And this is what happened back in 1775, as we find ourselves here again, prophetically speaking. The King's Army, the Redcoats, they were fighting the Redcoats.
Yeah. I'm gonna wear it for the connect.
There are some colleagues of mine, Dr. Jessica Rose, she calculated based on serious adverse events that the underneath factor was actually 30-20. So if you look at a vaccine injury on bears, or a number of vaccine injuries on bears, and you multiply it by that's the actual.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that.
Did the same calculation, he did this based on axis reactions. He got 4.1 times. And then Scott McLaughlin actually sought out to prove that the vaccine deaths on bears shot were actually related to with medical certainty. Yes, the shot caused that death. And he saw that 86% of all deaths reported from the COVID-19 shot when they were reviewed by medical professionals said yes, the shot did that.
So I think we're fighting the white coat mafias now. The medical community swears a Hippocratic oath to do no harm. It should be the hypocrite oath to me. Anybody that gets a shot that dies, whoever injected them to them, I think should be charged with manslaughter. Because we're losing our people. So back in 1775, 1776, these redcoats would come to your house and say, hey, my platoon is going to stay in your house. That's why the Third Amendment, we didn't hear too much about it until like ordering
started doing. You wonder why the minister stood in the pulpit and read Ecclesiastes 3:3, saying there's a time to kill. Now that was coming from the pulpits of America. We restored boldness and honor to the pulpits of America, to our doctors, to our politicians. We've lost it. So what these redcoats were doing was they wanted a little bit more than helping themselves to your liquor cabinet and your food. Then they said, you know what, we're going to help ourselves to your wives. And then they said, you know what, we're going to help ourselves to your daughters and your children. Okay? So they had enough. And so the Bill of Rights restrains these public officials. That's all you need to know. 10 Commandments and 10 Bill of Rights. So that's what we do at the American Common Law Academy. We educate. You know, their daughters that go to high school have a right to be secure in their person. That's the Fourth Amendment. So when a 17, 18-year-old man wants to walk in their locker room, walk in their bathroom, that's a violation of the Constitution. And you're supervisors right there. Please pour that out. It's the Fourth Amendment. You hold the rights of your parents. Parental rights. It's protected under the Ninth Amendment. And I'm going to leave you with this. Anybody that wants to file a federal lawsuit, it's worth. Okay, if you hire a lawyer, it's $30,000 down. Okay, but the filing fee's $400. I'm educating people to do this. Every time the Bill of Rights is violated, I'm not going to read a bunch of laws to you, but it's 18 U.S.C. 3571. It's $250,000 every time the Bill of Rights is violated. How many people have the rights violated in the last couple of years? Their parental rights, their medical rights. Our hospitals should not be prisons. Our courthouses should not become criminal enterprises. And our judges need to follow their own law. Because when they don't, it's criminal murder. You've got a bunch of felons, domestic terrorists, constitutional sheriff. They were going to arrest these people. And guess what? The real constitutional sheriff, this is the county, which is the county, it's denies all you expressive words of hope. That's exactly what I want to do. Now I'm going to tell you my story, but I want you to know every single one of you have our story will go down in history as memoirs of the revolution against tyrants and Washington rulers. This is truly a war of many kinds, a war of many fronts. That none of you decide how you
Our children and upcoming generations deserve to have the same freedom to enjoy. Generation. You see, we have a civic duty to take care of our country, and we must do everything in our power to take care of it. For too long, we the people sat by our walls, too distracted, too apathetic, fell asleep to live. While they were sleeping, they were still our country dangerous. But like evil entity, they got greedy. And by doing so, they were waking a sleeping giant. We're never going to let this go. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. I'm sitting there and watching me. Some type of information but how they got to be done by me. Is there a real reason they can share facts, ask questions, and share the truth about their lives? And the discovery from the right slowly but surely, I was being censored, and I was telling signs that something bigger was going on. I can tell you, they don't censor us because they're winning. They censor us because they are losing. They're very discovering how much politics affects your everyday life. So for the first time in my life, I became politically involved. I also had to get over the one for the Democratic cause until 2020. This really shook me and made me want to serve people that they were alive just like I was. I found myself doing the rallies and events for Camden. I want to stop. I survived it because I think I made sure you there's somebody along the way who was trying to find who the people give us our country. And the 2020 election happened. I really want to realize that like no way did that hard people man get any million votes campaigning for this nation. So we find ourselves in Washington, D.C., leading our time and pretty much fighting for election integrity, trying to stop this fear. Not saying this is what we do is no love movement. So beautiful to see people come together for the same thing. Isn't it? Isn't it beautiful? Most people about this movement is that we put God first, start with prayer. A movement of love, a American first mentality, a true heart of country, and that's a shared definition of a country. Seeing how we're there on January 6th, what happened that day was beautiful, but then that beauty was spoiled by bad actors, informants, impersonators, and triggers. Illegitimate administration takes over the country. If we haven't figured out by now, I'm not sure what's I worked outside of my local community, which is a great pleasure of listening and taking care of them. When they're stating my rights, I thought it was denied them. I didn't have cause as a Candy County any hardship. I didn't have so I stood my ground and I was fired on December 1st, 2021. For the time being, my termination is going to arbitration in the near future. I have zero regrets about my decision. Feel more vindicated every day for not giving in to their tyrannical demands. We will defeat them in the end. It's nice to believe that I got fired for not taking machine experiments and if I would have took drugs, I would still be employed. That's a union for you. Can you believe me? Can you believe people have been fired for not taking experimental vaccine where no one knows the long-term effects? We're living in the upside down. Me either, but do not fear. We will win this war. That's my story, and that's what brings me here. I hope you can be inspired by my story and try to make a difference as well. I want you to never give up and always press on. I want you to understand that we will never get our freedoms back by complying with their tyranny. This is good versus evil. Freedom versus tyranny. We the people versus them. We the people versus the system. This is most certainly a spiritual war. If you don't have God, you will be defeated in this war. That's the most beautiful thing in this war. We have God on our sides. Anything you have, God wins. I think it's high time now that we ask ourselves if we still know freedoms and liberties as by our founding fathers. Every generation of that freedom I wish for all of you. Set yourselves apart. Stand up. Thank you, Shane. Our next speaker is Beth-Ann Rostica.
Is everybody here?
Thank you so much.
I can't tell no more shit.
We'll talk about it more on Monday, probably. That was a good plan to come out here for the weekend. A lot of people. They're all supportive, you know.
Everybody break for a radio check there, buddy. Come on.
Children, we are not going to stop until this ends. Let me tell you, April 11th, I wrote my first letter to Governor Wolf, and I laid out our children if he did not open our schools. That means 2 years later, everything.
Break for radio check, buddy. copy, come on.
2 years later, if they're still fighting on these issues, it took 8 years to get our schools open in my school district in Westchester, Pennsylvania. It took a year. And they were organizing projects. Not a single elected official would help me. Everybody I called turned a blind eye. It didn't matter what political party they were. Nobody helped us. It was the moms in this state that fought tirelessly with dads and grandparents to get our schools open. And that's why our schools are open. And that is the constant issues in our schools. Okay? We're still dealing with mass issues. Look at Philadelphia.
Yeah, my mom.
Right, for that radio check there, what big, come on. Great for that face check, what big, copy. Great for that world face check. World face check, what big. What big, copy.
Three attorneys against me. And they better than in the correct time. And so I filed for the judge to make a ruling. My school board members voted to pass our thing.
Boy, we're going to be taking the 80s back. Hear that? You guys got the power. Keep it up. Let's do this.
I asked for reconsideration, and the judge did 4 days later reinstate them because they felt like they had an opportunity to defend themselves since their lawyers screwed up. And honestly, I feel like on its merits and not on
he's probably got the most durable horns and sirens of any of them.
the judge at the hearing.
You're going off of Northgate onto the 80
Ms.
West.
Rossman, who is not an attorney, clearly understood my order. Unfortunately for you,
Be square.
so I was pretty excited about that, and that the lawyer actually thought about it. So our petition is continuing on, and I will share litigation. But the thing that I find amazing is that in their response, they reply that school board directors are not required to uphold the Pennsylvania or U.S. Constitution. That's their defense. They're not required. Now, some of these spoke a few minutes ago. Every school Constitution. And the fact that the Constitution is a
Break for my pig. Hands up, okay. Break for my pig.
All over this and it was so crucially important at this time that it is our job as adults to protect our children. Stop talking to you because they think you're crazy.
Not crazy. Boy, that's crazy.
We have a likely election in November here in Pennsylvania. It is crucial that we have change in Harrisburg because what we lived with the last 2 years, it is unacceptable. I still elect people like here right now. It's domestic
And Break from my pig.
Yeah, walking and moving around.
Nobody wants to really fight. Let me tell you something. When real men fight for freedom, they're not fighting for permission. And why should we ask for permission from politicians for freedom? All these legislation. Please, politicians, please give me my freedom back. We'll get you your Let me tell you something. Every single one of you, me included, and everybody on this planet, will die someday. All of us will die. So why should we fear death if we all know where we're going? What did Thomas Jefferson say? If the people fear the government, there is tyranny. But when the government fears the people, there is liberty. Do you think the government fears us?
Not yet.
You think they know that all to lie?
Yeah, I can see the money right now.
That's exactly what they need to do. They look at us versus the politicians, versus the cast of ballots. You guys trust the election process still?
On fire.
Why do we beg and depend and rely on politicians to save us? Whenever we can't come together and save ourselves. What's necessary to the security of a free state?
Share, subscribe, guys. Get this word
And
out.
let's stop giving adherence and homage to the elected processes and politicians in a corrupt system, as Steve has said. The entire system is corrupt. It's criminal. And we're operating in that system. Something. It's the only kind of God that I'm familiar with.
Yeah, buddy.
God says it's okay to hate. I believe it's Romans 4:9.
Keep the ball alive.
That which is evil. The only thing evil is we've done nothing. 77% of the country's population got the vaccine. 65% got more than one shot. Out of fear. I'll lose my job if I don't take the vaccine, Matt. I have to do it. Tell me, you guys pay school tax? And they're forcing your kids to wear masks? You've seen the articles. And you're paying for it. We're all paying for it. We're contributing our money to this evil. What's wrong with us? We really need to start taking action, like this woman said right here. Okay, gather forces. Just imagine if all these people here showed up to a school and said, "Yeah, you're going to take that damn mask off the children or we're not leaving. Because we are necessary to the security of a free state. I wouldn't want to fight 300-400 people. Nobody would.
Moving around, I liked it.
I'm in Allegheny County. There's a woman who I'm very good friends with there. Her name is Kimberly Reagan. She owns a restaurant called the Cracked Egg. She's one of the only business owners
Polish Agnes.
that had the courage
All together.
and strength to stand up against the evil, corrupt government. And stay open. None of these ridiculous mandates and restrictions. You know, they just sent her in the mail yesterday because you didn't shut down. You owe us $13,200. Well, there's going to be some militiamen standing at the restaurant. If you're not willing to die for your freedom, you will never have it, I promise you that. You have to be willing. Our founding fathers fought, bled, died, sacrificed, went bankrupt. You think it's going to be any easier for us? You think casting ballots is going to fix this? After the founders, what they had to do? The tree of liberty must be refreshed from time to time. And I'm not going to repeat the rest of it because I think you all know. Ladies and gentlemen, I need you to think about this real hard and real deep. Because what are you going to do 20, 30 years from now? When your country is now a communist, totalitarian police state. Because all we did was sign petitions and cast ballots. And we had nothing. And our children look up at us and say, Dad, Uncle, Grandpa, why am I living in this evil totalitarian police state, this Marxist communist tyranny? Well, I'm sorry. I feared the government using violence against me, so I just casted a ballot and signed petitions. Is that what you want to tell them? No. All of you will die someday. And I would rather, this is just me, I would rather die a noble, honorable death fighting this tyranny than sitting on my couch eating potato chips watching a sports ball event. Courage is lacking in this country. People think they have courage, and they don't have courage. People think they're tough guys. Oh, I'll beat a guy up in a bar. If somebody offends my wife or my girlfriend, I'll punch him in the face. Oh, okay. Will you stand up against your evil communist government? What did you do when they forced all of this? Title 18, Section 242 of the U.S. Code. Look it up. The deprivation of constitutional rights is a felony offense under the law. Title 18, Section 241 of the U.S. Code. Conspiracy to deprive constitutional rights. Felony offense. Name one law enforcement agency anywhere that arrested any governor, mayor, health secretary, anywhere.
Lock them all up.
Why didn't any law enforcement agency on the local level, the county level, the state level, and the federal level not even charge anybody? They're all compromised because they work for the same government that put these tyrannical mandates in place. They'll lose their pension, paycheck, and benefits if they do anything. They took an oath, as Steve said. They took an oath. And did you know in the U.S. law code and Pennsylvania law code that if you violate your oath, it is a perjury offense, another felony? Look it up. We don't have any laws. The laws are just for us. They're not for them. That's evil. They're not scared of us. We've never stood up to them. We've waved flags. We've yelled and we screamed. We created funny Facebook memes. We never fought. Signing a petition isn't fighting.
This guy's on
And
fire.
we asked permission by getting them to try and pass legislation to renew a right that I already have. Have we resigned ourselves to that? That's an admission that we are subjects, serfs, or slaves. Please, slave master, give me my freedom. I'm not doing that. I'll vote, but no way on God's green earth am I going to sit there and cheer on a politician and wear a shirt with his name on it. I'll wear a shirt with God's name on it. Everybody wants to go to heaven. Nobody wants to die. We should never fear death. As a matter of fact, we should embrace a noble and honorable death. Steve was right. There's no difference between these Republicans and Democrats. Don't misunderstand me. There's a handful of good ones. But if I don't hear one single politician say that your rights are God-given, not given by us, and you are guaranteed them, and if they try and take them, you are allowed to fight for them, which is why the Second Amendment was created. But no, I'm an extremist. I'm a radical.
I want to be radical. I love you, Ralph.
Yeah, we fought for slavery, against slavery once in this country. And my last speaking event, I said this. I quoted a song that was made during the Civil War. The Battle Hymn of the Republic. Does everybody know it? Glory, glory, hallelujah. You know that? The last verse in that song is what really stuck to me. And the last verse goes, in the beauty of the lilies, Christ was born across the sea, with glory in his bosom that transfigures you and me. As he died to make men holy, let us die to make men free. God's truth is marching on. A month from now, we will all be celebrating what? Memorial Day, correct? Why we got veterans locked up? Get enough people, we can go bust them out, right? But I'm an extremist for saying that. You know, Memorial Day is supposed to honor the veterans, honor everybody who sacrificed. The fought for our freedom. What freedom? Freedom to be forced to take a shot? What freedom? Freedom to be forced to wear a mask? To pay taxes? For transgender story time? Is that what they fought for? Pornographic books in our schools? Is that what they fought for? Property tax, completely unconstitutional. Is that what they fought for? Unfair elections, is that what they fought for? Because that's what we have. That's what we have right now. We are all disgracing those men and women who fought by allowing it to happen. But what do? We're going to go get drunk and get fat and eat food and wave our flag like we're a patriot. That's not my definition of patriotism. This is why I run a militia unit with my men. We train every single week, and I promote everybody to do it.
You want to fight for freedom? Don't depend and rely on casting a ballot. That's not going to work. Show me evidence for that work. Show me evidence of constitutional rights being restored because of voting. Even 2 states in the country, Indiana and Florida, both Republican states, passed red flag law bills. Which means the hell with your Second Amendment rights, the hell with your Fourth Amendment rights, the hell with your Fifth Amendment rights, and screw the 14th Amendment. 14 states total. Red flag law. Yeah, we think you're dangerous. We don't have any reason to believe you committed a crime, but we're going to take your gun because we don't think you're safe. Literally, that's what it is. You don't have to commit any crime, make any threat. Now we think you're crazy, so we're going to take your gun. 14 states. You know, politicians, you know what? It's time to stop blaming the politicians. They're communists, and we know they're communists. They're Marxists. We know they're Marxists. And we make fun of Joe Biden. This is a man who poops his pants in public, who has dementia, who can't even make a coherent sentence. And we laugh at him? Where's the joke? He's in office. We allowed it. Guys, I gotta go. But I want to say one more quote by a man who lived through communist, a Marxist Soviet Union, who suffered in a gulag and was tortured. His name is Alexander Solzhenitsyn. And he's had a famous quote. And I'm paraphrasing here, and it says, "Evil may come into this world. Evil has always come into this world. Evil may even flourish, but not through me." God bless everybody. God bless America.
And our next speaker is Stephanie.
That primary, what we're really talking about is a cultural shift and how we show up into leadership for opportunities in our own lives and our daily decision making, where we hold all the power. So I tell you a real personal story here, so you better understand me and why this campaign is the way it is. I am from Little Nevada City, California, Northern California, about 40 minutes from here. Was raised in that area since I was 4 years old, born in San Francisco, adopted a couple months later, and had great parents, hardworking parents. And when I was 11 years old, I had a great aunt from England who was she would be
employees, healthcare practitioners, and students all across the state to share their on the critical need to protect wildlife.
Log on to my channel, you can see what I'm doing. I got of course, if you log on to YouTube,
I got 2015 with a nationwide push to remove these coordinated response to the Disney outbreak. 2020 is not new to some of us. We can plainly see that those who are lobbying for medical mandates are well funded. Even there who vote for harassment. So we are not wrong. No amount of money can buy the passion of parents who have seen their child suffering during the vaccine. To receive injections to keep their jobs, or the conviction of the true health community.
Anyway, good big. Cut that face in your ear.
Every day, we are facing decisions that we haven't had.
Worldwide face.
Vaccination work might protect children. 23 years later, I am still looking for that decision. 24 hours to receive the MMR vaccine might push out my home trial teacher that's preparing facility to eat. He went through 6 months of feeding therapy to relearn. So pictures. By the time I had my phone, I decided to stop and just right.
I gave it with you, I gave it to somebody else. Your choice.
There were points in this fight where I had to stand alone. I alone, no. To give you a little bit of background, followed by a PhD in structural engineering. But my driving force through my life has been my children. When doctors couldn't help, I had to stay out. I had to do the research. I continued education and now I'm a nationally board-certified natural naturopath. This has become personal for me, and I refuse to sit down while one more person becomes damaged with these coercive measures.
So,
our founding fathers had very strong opinions about freedom and liberty, on what would potentially threaten the existence of our freedoms. To start today, I'd like to quote Alexander Hamilton. This is from the edition of Federalist Papers. In this paper, Hamilton is setting the stage for why the states need to be united under one constitution rather than each state be in their own completely independent entity. He writes, safety from external danger is the most powerful director of national conduct. Even the unformed minority will after time give way to its dictates. The violent destruction of life, comprehensive war, is a sole effort in the armamentarium of the state in external danger. Compelled nations, the most attached to liberties, resort to weapons and security institutions, which have a tendency to destroy through civil and political rights. To be safer, they at length don't be rights. At length, always, also,
See your chat. This one is long. See live chat easier than YouTube.
Not to run the risk of being less free. While our circumstances are much different in 2022 than they were in 1787, given to us to believe in the desire for safety, and are willing to hand over our liberty and rights in order to have such safety. He knew that people would desire safety from threats, and would drive their behavior to succumb to institutions even at the risk of losing their freedoms. Here we stand with an external threat to our safety, a virus that is being used against us to strip our liberties. This cannot go any further. We cannot let our rights be taken from us under the guise of safety. Guys, I've been kicked off of airplanes. I have been kicked out of stores. They tried to mask my child at school.
All right, guys, he's got to go for the reservation, so I got his information. So we're going to get in touch with him, and we'll do something. He's busy right now. That guy is super awesome. We're going to try to get him.
We tried to go to the hospital. They tried to mask us. I said no. And when I said I will take my business elsewhere because there's 100 other facilities I can have this done at, guess what happened? We were escorted through the hospital. We've got to say no. Our freedom of medical tyranny is quickly slipping our fingers like steel, and it has to stop here. This cannot continue. I am keenly aware of the uniqueness of each and every person held in medical institution. No one comes to medicine, we take a one-size-fits-all approach. Only when it comes to vaccination. In a paper entitled Astronomics and New Paradigm of Vaccine Safety Design from 2015, the principles of personalized medicine apply equally to personalized vaccinology, by which we mean that the choice of the vaccine administered should take into account critical characteristics of the individual. We could administer the right vaccine at the right dose for the right patient at the right time. Not all individuals respond the same way to vaccine. Notice that they said administer at the right dose for the right patient at the right time. They would. But is that what our medical professionals and industry scientists are recommending? No. protecting people's lives is of the utmost importance, but not by going after the healthy. This is unprecedented and with much fallacy. There have been epidemiological studies that have shown that vaccines are increasing the rate of outbreaks and transmission. Vermont, highest vaccine rate, highest COVID rate. Israel, third round of boosters, highest transmission rate. Gibraltar, after stopping vaccination for 4 months, there being no significant increase in boosters, or COVID started boosters on October 11, 2021. New cases started November. And then their reinfection rates are 352,000 people with COVID-19. 1,300 reinfections occurred. I don't know, maybe a little. And the people with natural immunity. In the vaccine, there were 193 severe clinical fatal cases. What the data shows is vaccinated are 10.2 times more likely to suffer from severe COVID or death upon reinfection. All the while, individuals with natural immunity are brushed aside until they still need a vaccine, even though we know natural immunity is better than vaccine immunity. This is not okay. Where there is a risk, there must be a choice, and we must fight to protect that choice. This gene therapy was supposed to be studied for 5 years, yet they ended it after 6 months. They unblinded the study, and they gave the vaccine the placebo. That means we will never know the long-term impacts of this therapy. One research study states vaccine for SARS, MERS, and RSV has never been approved, and the data generated from the development of vaccines suggests serious mechanistic COVID-19 disease being antibody-dependent cancer. Specific significant COVID-19 risk of antibody-dependent cancer should be prominently disclosed to research subjects currently taking this vaccine, as well as those being recorded in a patient comprehension report. How many people using were told this before receiving their injection? Myocardial infarction has increased 269%. Miscarriages 300%. Bell's palsy 291%. Congenital malformations 156%. Female infants infertility 471%. Pulmonary embolisms 67%. Neurological and then there is cancer. The cancer percentage comes from the data comparing past affairs data and current affairs data. Cancer has not been traditionally associated with vaccine. In the last 17 months, there were 739 cases resulting in patient deaths compared with past records showing all FDA-approved vaccines for the previous 30 years, 220 cases, resulting in 16 deaths. This means that there was average 1.6 cases per month for the previous 30 years, compared to an average of 46 cases of cancer caused by COVID-19.
Break one time for good King. Come on. Come on.
1,000% increase in cancer. 7,567% increase in cancer. Where are our doctors and our scientists? Where is our government as a primary purpose is supposed to be to protect citizens? Yes. It is our truck drivers, it is you that are doing what physicians are afraid to do. You are the true heroes, brave enough to stand, sacrifice, and protect people's basic freedoms. This is the time for civil disobedience.
refused medical treatment or including vaccination. The consent must be voluntary. First, or threatened in any way to consent for vaccination, including statutory or government mandated restrictions on sexual or appointments, if the consent obtained is concerned, is reversed. This is not consent. PCIC's desire is for every person to have the resources and freedom to make well-informed decisions about vaccine. Response. We have a legacy mindset. Time is a critical work to go beyond the seasonal individual commitment. We are urging you to active legislative activities. Guys, get to know your legislators. We do have a handful of people that are fighting with us. Very few. And you have to go out there to do who they are. Let's rally behind House Bill 2013. Let your states and House representatives
Where are we going today? We're actually heading back to the house. We had a very successful day.
Constitutional amendment that will protect PA citizens' rights and time.
Had a lot of friendly people come out.
More than ever, each and every one of us
laps around a certain senator's house. It was a great day, actually.
now is the time to stand up and let our voices be heard. Now is the time to remain united as we fight for our right to bodily autonomy. Now is the time to live free. So thank you guys.
Thank you, Stephanie. So, our next speaker is Mr. Brian Preston.
Here you go, Brian. Anyways, I want to, first off, I want to start off like this. First and foremost, thank you to the organizers of the Pennsylvania Rally here.
There you go. We got Biden talk.
These folks have worked extremely hard at putting this together. And I know that there's many more, just like the one I was involved in, where there's a lot of people behind the scenes as well that work really hard to put something together. So just real quick, we could all just give these folks a big round of applause for putting this thing together. That's all. Thank you, guys. Oh man, what a road, huh? What a long journey 2 years have been. Think about that. It's taken 2 years for people to finally start to stand up. I say I'm just as guilty. Okay, I'm not trying to say anything. I don't like this Walt.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the wide spot. I don't like it. It feels weird. I'm like a walker. I gotta like walk around and stuff, but the wall's in the way. It's taken 2 years. 2 years for Americans to stand up. It's taken 2 years for citizens around the world to stand up. I feel ashamed because I'm one of those people too. It took me 2 years to stand up. But I gotta give some love to our brothers and sisters north of the border. Canada, we love you.
Screenshot
We
that.
love you back. You are an inspiration to those around the world. Thank you, Canada, for everything you've done. I see you, Mr. Armstrong.
Boo.
Thank you for your service, sir.
They voted for us.
Darn it. Alright, he's gone. I'll just stay down here. I don't like this.
Somebody get him a stool.
I'm gonna stand on your cooler, my bad. I'm fat, so oops. Canada stood up. Canada led the way with an amazing convoy all the way to their capital city. They showed the world. They showed the United States. Can you imagine that? Canada showed the United States how to stand up. Thank you, Canada. We love you. And the Patriots, I know it's a bad word these days, but the Patriots of the United States of America have your back. These vaccine mandates.
Thank you, Bertie.
Mask mandates, lockdowns are a violation of our constitutional rights. They're a violation on a global scale of our God-given rights. On a global scale, let me break this down for you. We have gone to war over human rights violations. And what we have now, on a global scale, nations around the world are violating your basic human rights.
Preach it.
I don't care if you are a Republican or a Democrat. I don't care if you lean to the left, you lean to the right. I don't care if you're white, black, Asian, Latino. I don't care if you're gay, straight, bisexual, whatever your sexual orientation is. I don't care if you're married, divorced. I don't care if you're considered an upstanding citizen of the world or you're in and out of the system. I don't care. This is not a left issue or a right issue. This is an American issue. This is a
front. Like, share, and subscribe. There's only 400 people in here. Let's go.
That started back in February with a bunch of amazing people.
Thank you, Viz.
We drove from California to Washington, D.C. There were Americans lining the roads, the overpasses, the exit ramps and on-ramps.
That's how I started.
The rest areas. There were Americans showing their love and support and standing up for their personal freedom. At times on that road trip, I worried whether we were doing the right thing or not. I worried if we were wrong in what we were doing.
Thank you, Terry.
Then, my beautiful family is here with me today. Joined me in Monrovia, Indiana. And I took one look at their faces, and I knew everything that we were doing was not wrong, but it was right. I don't care what convoy, what group, what Facebook post or leader. I don't care about any of that. What I care about, and what each and every one of you should care about, is standing up. Take the initiative. Take the bull by the horns and lead the way yourself. There is only one who you should follow, and he's up above us right now. Following anybody else for any other reason is evil.
Tell him, Brian.
Every single politician, especially around election, comes out and runs their mouth. They come out and tell you everything you want to hear. They tell you over and over again that they represent the people. But they don't.
Share, guys. Share it everywhere.
That's a prime example of that. Thank goodness he can't run again. I can't tell you whether the vaccine is good or bad. I have my personal opinions, but I'm not a doctor. I'm not a nurse. I'm not a scientist. I don't work in a lab. I didn't develop it. That's not my place to tell you whether the vaccine is good or bad. It is your right, not only as an American, but as a human being walking the earth, to make that decision for yourself. You are entitled to your medical freedom.
Thank you, Paradise.
When you look at these politicians and they do their kissing baby,
share.
routine, and you're trying to decide whether to vote for them or not, don't. Until you do your research, look into their voting record. Look into the history. Don't be afraid to vote someone with a D behind their name or in front of it, or however these idiots do it these days. Don't be afraid to vote for them if they actually represent their constituents and they represent your ideals. Don't get stuck on party lines, and I'll tell you right now. Sorry, I'm losing my voice already. I'll tell you right now, The worst thing you can do in elections is vote straight ticket. You are putting judges in, you're putting county commissioners and sheriffs, you're putting House members at the state level, you're putting federal level individuals in office that have been lying, cheating, stealing, and stabbing their constituents in the back to get their butt on that ballot.
Shadow ban, guys. You gotta share this.
Both sides are guilty. Both sides are
Thank you, JCW. Appreciate you, man.
both sides of the aisle are infiltrated, since that seems to be a fun word to say these days, infiltrated, you guys back here know what I'm talking about, are infiltrated with evil human beings, with evil intentions. They say the things they need to say to win re-election. That's it. Vote them out. Get rid of them. Taking back this country begins at the local level. It begins with you, sitting right there, man, with the American flag bandana on that just turned her head over with me. I saw the ponytail wave. It starts with you, man, running for your local school board, for serving in your local community, for helping out and volunteering at your soup kitchens. It starts with you serving on city councils and mayors and state offices. It starts with you. It starts with us. It starts with we the people. I'm going to bring something up here that I learned today. A lot of people have said, well, what does this matter? The mandates have rolled back. First off, you're wrong. The vaccine mandates still exist. Let's be clear on that. But they talk about the mask mandate being gone, right?
Thank you, Sasa. Sasa, I'm sorry.
I'm going to read word for word because I can't memorize it. The mask mandates did not end for lower income children nationwide. If they are enrolled in federally funded preschool programs, you all know it as Head Start, they are still required to wear masks. I believe it's age 2 and above, right? Yeah. Ages 2 and above are still required to wear a mask.
Hands up for kids!
This mandate was put into regulation and cannot change until Human Health Services rewrites the regulations. This is happening right underneath of our noses. And any of you that got children in Head Start right now, your children are wearing masks. Your neighbors that may have it. The city of Harrisburg local community here have to wear masks. Every volunteer for the Head Start program and staff is required unless they have some kind of exemption, but then at that point, they are subject to weekly COVID testing. Every corner of this country, every single city, town, community, people are suffering. They are suffering at the hands of their own government.
Can we do races later? Probably.
We are suffering.
I mean, I know
And
they're
it's
running
going to
right
take
now.
each and every one of
I think
you
it's one time.
to stand up for yourself, to stand up for your children, to stand up for your local community, your grandchildren, your parents, your friends, your neighbors, even when they disagree with you. Even when they don't see things the way you see them. It is up to you to stand up and fight back. It is up to you to stand up and resist.
Yeah. There we go.
It is time
They were running pretty quick. I mean, I saw
for everybody around the world to
my hair
stand
looks
up.
like it's
It is time
Do it.
to remind our government and governments around the world
Tell them
that they
work for us.
I'm gonna wrap this up now because I'm really hungry.
a little funny in the camera there. Alright, anyway.
Soup Mama, where you at?
I got you there, Mike. Spit it out. Spit it out. What do you got to
It
say?
takes me a bit to walk up
What's
here.
the
I know
best
because
place
I
to
just
be
went
doing
through.
a hotel?
I want everybody right now take your hats off to Soup Mama. If you're not familiar with Soup Mama, she said she has been feeding freedom fighters. She takes care of every single one of us. She makes sure that everything's taken care of, and because of her, I got to eat.
Really eventful. Did you watch? I was over here messing around with you.
So
We had locals all over the place. They were all coming out, waving flags, and happy to see us. Yeah, by the way, you might not be sleeping in your truck
Pennsylvania, Harrisburg, Raleigh, and my home state.
appreciated, but more important than picking up special
Thank you for being here. Thank you to our live streamers out there. Get the word out. Because otherwise, it's going to be out anywhere. We need to make sure we're sharing this information out to everybody. We need to get people out of their couches. They need to come here. They need to see what's going on. We all need to stand up united. Because united, we will win. United, we stand united. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you for being in Pennsylvania. Thank you for supporting this. Give this back to Brian.
Depending on the RV, of course, if you got, the first on the ground, $20,000 more, but from the bottom of my heart, the invite to me to come over here. Those who don't know, I currently live in It's not a good person. Not that long ago. I'm telling you, the update when you're not. Holy cow, y'all. Pennsylvania State Capitol.
Let me flip the phone around.
Big trucks.
Sounds good. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be the big deal. That is ridiculous.
That was really my first experience ever being involved, I guess, in this kind of realm of things. So I really feel like it's come full circle to be standing here in the capital of Pennsylvania doing this. So I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you for this opportunity and people coming out here. I love each and every single one of you. And speakers that were here, thank you. You guys did an amazing job. Some great quality speakers and with some seriously heartfelt stories to tell. And
It's Friday, so great to
go out. So thank you to those guys too. It's just amazing being part of something like this. I'm going to finish with some advice. When you go back to your county, your town, your city, and you're thinking, I want to do more, I want to be a part of something more. I've learned a very valuable lesson through all this. It doesn't matter who you are, you can do it. No matter how shy you are,
guys have the outposts. Even if that tree you always catch them. And they use berries on the top. You cannot lose. Many states are going to their capitals. Many states. There is nothing more to our politicians than the American people actually standing united. Like someone said, united we stand, divided we fall. Educate your neighbors, your kids, start serving in your local communities. God bless. Good night.
Got a coffee button, Pete?
So, we don't have anything planned. Anybody that wants to be in their capital with us. So you know where it's
Maybe you'll catch up with me someday. I'll wait. I don't know how many days I can wait for you to pick up the goddamn fucking cabinet and see where pick up the cabinet and fuck the text.
How you doing?
Alexander, unfortunately, we had an issue with the flight.
I can't speak on his behalf, but nobody can do it as good as him. But I'll tell you what, when you have partners, actual doctors, that stand up against other doctors, this vaccine is bad. I think that entitles severe time of studies. And I can never recreate a community as that. Amazing dude, Jack and Paul.
Okay, the problem I saw with that is it switches all the way down to here.
I'll tell you that anybody that we place it in the vaccine mandates, from celebrities to doctors to politicians,
I mean, I have all these extra knockouts down here.
that have mandated the vaccine and that have actually get this vaccine. He's got that famous line, which we have talked about in doctor. Thank you all very much for this.
Thank you so much.
I got 10 feet of line. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad. I got members on the national factor. I'm going all right.
Pennsylvania, get back to you. I want to thank all my volunteers, all my leaders, for going to Harrisburg.
All right, yeah, if you don't get to me tonight, I have to bounce out and get back in the seafood show and get a shower and all that. I'll be ready this evening after things die down. Okay. So if I do that's where I'm at. Oh, I'll be back. I gotta get washed up and get some lunch.
There you go, boys and girls. Shut the volley. You see it? You heard it. We got so many. Oh, see my language now. You started.
Hey, you would be surprised. So the hometown suites, it says they have all three.
And I didn't see it on Jay's screen.
That's not bad. You don't show pictures of your own destiny. Some do get CDL discounts. The town's out of state.
Right after the light. I'm shouting out to me.
Star ratings. None of them really have good star ratings on it.
I just posted testing under.
It's not there. I'm looking at it right now.
Can you get the water bottle? Sorry. Let's go talk to Brian.
Folks are from it, telling it.
Let him do his thing real quick. I'm gonna run up there like Superman. Just call me. That's my man right here. He's got my tripod. We're at the capital of Pennsylvania.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
My subscribers love it. Yeah.
You got your Dr. Brian.
We're
gonna try to talk to Brian. We're gonna go home for a couple days.
Let's
What's up, brother? How you doing, man? You see me out here this morning, getting the crowd riled up. Listen. Oh, shit. All right, you got the live streamer in here. Organize Hey, listen, man. I know you were trying to get out of here, so you want to get away or something. Don't worry about it. Not a big deal. So you got a lot to Thank you, everybody. We're gonna talk to Brian later. We'll do a phone interview. Well, we got our crew, baby. I love everybody, you guys. Let me go upstairs and start last video over there. Here we go. We're gonna go say bye to the organizer that organized this event. Thank her for helping. Oh yeah, I got the suit model.
Somebody walked up and handed me this. Okay?
Jesus.
For our next rally.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yes.
So if you can't get to the website, come and find this man right here because you need to donate and we can use it. I'm telling you, man.
Our next rally, we're going to try to do Philly because if we can get a permit for the 4th of July, but what better day could there be?
Right?
You know?
And listen, we're patriots, so we like to show up and we're gonna show up at all the gatherings. That's what we need to do. Delaware's got something going on Thursday. You're gonna find a lot of places, so I think we're gonna have to.
Well, I know a bunch of people sent me stuff today.
See what could be a little. Maybe we can do a little news. A lot of ideas floating around this route. That's it. Even if we hit over the passes every once in a while, keep it fresh in everybody's mind. We're not going nowhere.
A lot of great people. If you didn't get here today, you're much better go to Albany tomorrow.
That's right. Pretty good. You might. Have a good one, guys. That's some good malfunction hardware.
I guess I can't go forever.
So all I do is hook up the
I guess I can't run this shit forever. I'm going to shut it down for a while. God bless America, like they all say.
Oh, yeah,